Well, I was going to let this sit for a couple more minutes so people could trickle in, but I guess I have to start because we have a hype train going on Twitch. Thank you, Blauwall. Thank you, Kat. I appreciate it. Hello, Fire Wizard. How is everyone doing this lovely afternoon in America? A hype train starts automatically if enough people subscribe in a short enough time. So Blauwell resubscribed, you subscribed with Prime, and that was enough. Hello all, good afternoon, good evening. Tired from work, otherwise good, fair enough. I am warm this afternoon. I am also warm. It's, how hot is it outside? It is 88 Fahrenheit outside right now. Merry time zone. Moved up to 22 meters on the archery range, consistently hitting 24s. I do not know what 24 implies, but congratulations. Oh, yeah, it's, that just happened because Blauwall resubscribed before you got in, so. Alright, so, for anyone who did not tune in yesterday, this is basically where we left off. We went and exploited the neighboring gas giant, so we have a steady supply of hydrogen. Literally just finished the VOD for the previous stream on YouTube. Nice. Hey, another Prime sub. Thank you, Chloe. So yeah, for anyone who didn't tune in yesterday, 24 points per 3 arrows, so every arrow on average hits an 8. Nice. This is where we left off on a mall design. Using basic fidget spinner Logibots is an issue because every box can only be filtered to a single item. So if you want fidget spinner Logibots to handle your bot mall, you have to surround your assemblers with chests, one for each item. No multi-item chests like in Factorio. Not automatically anyway. So the alternative is these lovely planetary logistic stations, which realistically on the input side can only fit 3 items apiece, since you can only draw... since sorters can only extend to that length 3 belts away from an assembling machine. 4 assembling machines per pair of input logistic stations feeding out into an output logistic station. And if I have done this correctly, we can even rotate them 180 and line them up on top of each other like this. It's not working here because there's tropic lines involved, but in theory, this should be a decent solution to our mall conundrums. And now that we have this, the question is, 1, how do we... Hang on. Press and hold shift to chain dismantle. Yeah. Okay, that's kind of good enough. I really, really wish this game had Control X. Oh well. So now the issue is finding a good place for all of this. Because most of what we have here is going towards making science that gets us our new technologies like faster smelters and pile sorters and all that fun jazz. Okay, what are we low on here? We are low on processors because... Okay.
Flight mode.
First, let's go speed up our purple science. Tropic lines were the bane of my existence when I played this last. Yeah, they are kind of annoying. We are doing our best with them. Okay. We just upgrade these in place. Oh. Apparently you cannot upgrade these in place and then also leave the recipe intact. That's less than ideal. What was it you needed? You needed microcrystalline compounds. I'm blind. Where did these go? There. Probably not stay long. I have to get up at 5:45 tomorrow. Yes, go sleep, Blauwall. Okay. Upgrade that to tier 3. That appears to be working fine. Okay, we're making 90 of those per minute. Okay, we could upgrade these as well. First time I played, I found out you can go interstellar before you unlock the warp drive. Just takes literal hours. Yes, I discovered that as well, and it's not something I want to experience for myself. Okay, you make processors. You also make processors. There we go.
Replication complete.
Ha. Okay, why is this lagging all of a sudden? There we go. Alright, that should hopefully get ourselves a little more purple science. Really what we should be doing is tearing down this entire mess. I just don't want to have to rebuild all of our sciences and all that fun stuff. Yes, dismantle, thank you. Okay, let's see. We were making... Right, that was for gas giant exploitation. We'll leave those in there for now. Yeah, I have these little bespoke builds all over the place. I kind of don't want to tear any of this down just because I will probably need a bunch of this stuff. So I feel like the smartest option is to just go somewhere else on this planet and make a new mall somewhere completely different. Let's see. Where else do I have these stupid little logistics box add-ons laying around? Let's see. That's a fair bit of intermediates that I have and don't need. What was I just looking for? I was just looking for this thing. Yeah, don't need those. Shove in a box. Forget. Hello, Nikki. Good to see you. Okay. Let's take a look. Where do we have spare space on this planet? Not really anywhere. That's all wind turbines covering for power. I guess we can dismantle this oil. Maybe? It wouldn't be bad to keep that. That's the thing. There's no real place to put this stuff. Well, let's see. Before I do anything else, let's refill on Icarus energy and get ourselves a bunch more foundation because we will need it.
Insufficient materials.
Uh-huh.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
And then bricks were where? Here-ish? Here-ish.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Okay. Belts look basically saturated, which is a good thing, other than purple science for obvious reasons. Which is fine. Has to be a bottleneck somewhere, right? There's so much water on this planet that I just don't need. Where should we build this, chat? I'm almost tempted to just go over to Pluto. Which is probably a stupid idea, but... Okay, let's think. If we're going to place this where all of our wind turbines are, It's a planet like any other. Yeah, it's just a question of how much I want to ship in. I already have all the logistics set up here. It's probably silly to do it anywhere else. Not that I'd have to deal with so much water, but still. It's also a question of power. We're fine now, but the moment I start dismantling... the resources on Pluto, it has titanium and silicon. It does not have coal or oil. So either way, we have to ship some things in. That's not really the... problem. Let me think. I don't really want to start up sphere production again. I could. Okay, how much does it take to get an artificial star? And how do these work? Annihilation constraint sphere, which are easy. Antimatter fuel rods. $72 megawatts anywhere we need it sounds great. They're not that hard to make. A little hard to research, though. Let's queue it up. Can't hurt. And I guess anywhere we... Oh, have I not queued this yet? Apparently I have not. Okay, new miners. Quantum chemical plant. Which are faster chemical plants. Sure, let's also queue that. What is this? Satellite power distribution system. Substations, basically. Sure, why not? Okay. Yeah, power satellites are basically substations, so that's fine. Okay. I guess for now we will just find new places for whatever wind turbines we dismantle.
Flight mode.
Because we will need that power. Okay. How far north can we place this? That far north. Oh, and I forgot I was running this stupid belt. Okay. Why don't we try starting with one of these on the equator?
Flight mode.
Which is... of course it's here. I so want to move this belt. You know what? Screw it. We're moving the belt. Are we? This mall is going to take up so much space. Okay, where was our traffic line? Okay, equator is here. Okay. I would like... Yeah, I would like the power poles to line up on the equator itself. Logistics towers to be far enough apart from each other that I can have these equidistant. Okay. Let's see, where'd my foundation go? I'm sure there's a more efficient way to do that, but I don't especially care. Okay, then I needed to look at these and see how far apart I needed to build them. Right. Okay, one off this middle line. One, two, three, five, six. Action target cannot be laid. Why not? Okay. Fill that in, fill that in. Oop. Okay, Close enough. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Replication complete.
Connection target cannot be laid still. Why? Okay. Apparently holding down space is the way to force this. Oh, let's see. Somewhere around here there's a technology that increases Icarus's number of construction drones and how fast they move. Where did that go? Drive engine, drone engine? Is this it? Yeah. Sure, let's put some more levels of that on. Alright, that's plenty of cute research. Okay. Now, we are going to need a ton of these things. For which we will need iron plates of all things. There we go. Okay. And copper plates. Oh, that's where I had it. Okay, that is... one logistics thing too many. Okay. So I think the first thing we want to set this mall doing is making more bots for them all. Which means we need copper in, steel in, iron in, processors in.
Flight mode. And steel is here. Let's see. So from copper and steel we will make thrusters. From thrusters, processors, and iron. We will make Logi drones. Let's see. We will need thrusters to come back via bot from here to here for input for you. Which means here we need processors. And here we need... There they go. Where are thrusters? There they are. Okay. Let's see, you need what? 3 things of copper, 2 things of steel, so we'll filter
Replication complete.
close one to copper, you to steel, you to iron. Right, you needed iron. 5 of those, that's fine. Let's see. Processors and thrusters in roughly equal amounts, so... Where were you? There we are. Okay. That should be making us more bots. Once we get our input ingredients in. You know what? Can we just... We can. That's convenient. Okay, that will make a bunch of thrusters. You... I don't know that you need 44 logistics drones. Is there a way to only give you part of those? Shift right click. Okay, that's fine. And then I guess we need to filter our inputs. Do we? Oh no, we actually need to... set that up. 500. Aha! Okay. Something worked. So you're waiting on processors still, so... Manually dump a bunch of you. And then we are making new bots, which go up and around here. Now, where do those get stored? I guess they get stored in inventory. Interesting. Okay. Ah, they're up here. Okay. Well, let's see. What else can we build with thrusters? We can build... No, reinforced thrusters are their own thing. And we would need titanium for the Logi vessels. Hello, Bacon Honey. Shift right click, you can hold it and then move the bar around to select how many. Oh, really? Oh, hello. Okay. Well, hang on. There's a bar here, and then how do I move the bar? Oh, just keep holding shift click. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That's a neat little feature. Thank you, April. Oh, let's see. What else do we want to make here? Let's see. Yeah, reinforced thrusters are gonna need their own thing, unfortunately. Pretty sure you can also just set a personal request. Yeah, why don't we figure out how to do that? Is that this? Interesting. Okay. At most... Okay. Is this as many things as we can request, at least without upgrades? Yeah, Alkadir. Let's see. Distribution range, logistics carrier capacity. Upgrades to the inventory add more. Okay. One column on logistics list. Okay. Logistics list stack multiplier.
Mineral depleted.
Okay. So, to keep this going, we need to get processors and our basic metals into another planetary logistics station somewhere else. Okay, is the only thing a thruster is good for logistics drones? It kind of seems like it. Yeah, maybe the combat drones too. It doesn't... Well, I don't have a whole lot of combat drones researched right now, but it looks like most of those want turbines rather than thrusters. Oh, it literally just says it can supply power to the logistics drones, so no, I guess that's literally it. Okay. Seems like a bit of a waste to carry them back and forth like that, but we'll roll with it. Okay. Let's see, what else can one make with... Ah! Drone in my face. This might be about all. Need steel for plenty. And we'll come back to that. Okay. Yeah, eventually we will be, Hello. Oh, collide with other object? Are you serious? It's the same object. Okay. Yeah, mineral depleted is going to be a very common occurrence. I feel like... Well, I don't feel like. There will be a lot of, whatever the equivalent of mining productivity is going on here. Let's see. We need a lot of conveyor belts.
Flight mode.
And we will also need some more of these, which needs... Oh god. Steel processors, particle containers. Okay, lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Our circuits were over... Where was I collecting those? Here.
Flight mode.
Let's see, our steel was here.
Flight mode.
And I think we needed glass for the particle containers. Is that it? Graphene and turbines. Interesting. Okay.
Flight mode.
Storing extra graphene over here somewhere.
Flight mode.
No, it's because I put overlapping power poles on the top and bottom of the blueprint, so the power poles from one are colliding with the power poles from the other, even though they're the exact same entity in the same position. And yes, I will just say Factorio would be smarter about that. But we can't all be Factorio, I suppose.
Flight mode.
Couple hundred copper there. He said the thing. Let's see. Titanium ingot.
Flight mode.
Those are coming out of our interstellar logistics station. Oop. Oh dear. That was a lot of titanium ingots I did not mean to litter. Well, those are all going to our battlefield analysis bases. Whoopsie. Well, we didn't lose them. That's the important thing. Let's see.
Replication complete.
Actually, let's... There. Do that. And then we need to pick up some iron.
I mean, I said it in my Dyson Sphere video, and I will say again, this is still a good game, I still enjoy it. Factorio has just spoiled us all. There are some nice things that Dyson Sphere does that Factorio does not.
Minerals
For
depleted.
example, oh joy, more minerals being depleted. For example, being able to select how many of any given item you want to craft at a time. Yes, completely agree, Fire Wizard. Factorio devs are nuts in the best way. Okay. I don't know that there's much else I can be... I guess I could use this to just make magnetic coils. We will need some place making these little intermediates with, Yeah, okay. Let's then also request some magnets. Move that up. And then... Okay. Ah, no. There we go. Get magnets coming out that way. Okay, right, you needed copper and steel. Needed thrusters, processors, and iron plates. Okay. That means we will consume all our thrusters on the belt, and then we will put magnetic coils out there. Let's see.
Replication complete.
Good lord, there's a multiplayer mod for Dyson Sphere. That's insane. Ooh. No. We don't need to handcraft all of these gears.
Replication complete.
Okay. Oh,
let's see, what do we want to make here? Probably a crap ton of circuits. We could also... Super Mega Rings. Well, let's do these four in this one. This gets gears. This gets electric motors. This gets turbines. This gets... Actually, does that even work? Okay, mag, gears, iron, motor, graphite, turbine. It just barely works. Okay, so this one gets in a ton of iron, ton of magnetic coils, a ton of... Let's see. Iron, mag coils. Eventually gets in electric motors from the other side of itself. There's multiplayer Breath of the Wild. Good lord. Mag coils, gears. Then graphite, regular magnets, and turbines from here. Okay. Gear, right. U, 1000, U, 1000, U, 1000. Okay. So now we need to filter a bunch of outputs. Okay. You need gears and mag coils. Oh, gear. Shoot. I forgot about putting gears back to the input. Tell you what. Oh no, it's too far. Crap. We cannot do all of these in a single one then. Alright, plate, mag, gears. gives us, what are these, electric engines? Electric motors. And then electric motors fed back to the input. Plus mag coils. Gives us turbines. But you, graphite turbines and regular magnets, not coils. Okay. Time for one singular belt in between them. Honestly, that might not be the dumbest idea I've ever heard. Not you. You. Regular magnets, graphite. It does technically function. Oh, right. And then am I doing those in the right proportion? Does need magnets first, that's good. Lack item. How do I lack item? Okay, that's not the most egregious thing I've ever done. And actually, since you're... Well, no, we want gears for other things, too. It's okay to put those in a provider. Oh, also, I will need to... No, that's okay. The issue is just that we don't have room to feed it back to the start here, not that we can't have it in the output. That's okay. Okay. That will function. We'll probably need more than one of these things making gears, but that is okay. Graphite and regular magnets. That's okay, let's just roll with this for the time being. Okay, you're getting gears in. I was just gonna say, you need to be a receiver. Then those move over. And you start working. And all is right in the world. Okay. How many PLSs do I have on me? 5.
mode.
Oh, let's see. I will also... I was about to go handcraft some drones. What am I doing? The whole point of doing this is that I'm making a bunch of them. Let's see. At most 300. Okay. Is that actually going to give me my drones? Keep hearing light bulb. That's a new one to me. It says to be provided 0, even though I have 55 set to provider here with drones in there. Only works with the logistics station it comes from. This should all be okay. Why am I not getting any... Do I need to have drones on me to take from these stations? I would think the drones in this station could provide to me, and it looks like I've set this up properly. You need to put them in a box to be delivered to you via fidget spinners, really? I can't interface directly with these planetary logistics stations and their drones. That would be more than a little annoying. The drones are too big.
Flight mode.
I guess. Fidget spinners delivered to Icarus. Fine. Well, in that case, I guess we do need these, little box toppers. Oh, let's see. What do we need to handcraft a bunch of fidget spinners? Processors, thrusters, iron plate. It builds character. Thank you, Calvin's dad. Okay.
Replication complete.
Let's see. That doesn't disconnect anything crucial. Where can I build this where it's... where I'm actually gonna have room for all the stuff I need around it?
Flight mode.
Maybe I swipe some off green science? Titanium alloy stone. Yeah, I guess I can do it down here. Okay. Do I have smelters on me? Not you. Oh, I have plain smelters now. Which require a bunch of crap. What is this? Unipolar magnets. Okay, can't get those without leaving the system. Okay, that's fine. For the time being, I need... There's my smelters. Okay. I need 4 of these. Maybe a 5th one, actually. Okay. Then we need... you making steel. Making iron is fine. You making magnets. You making copper ingots. And then I need a PLS. I don't know, here-ish is fine. That works. And then... let's see. Sorters. Can I go from here to... No, that's right. These need belt inputs. Let's see. Do that. And that. Okay. And this tower will be responsible for our transmission of raw materials. And then for the time being, I need to...
Mineral depleted.
Oh joy, more minerals being depleted. The boxes with the hats can in turn be hats to a 4-way splitter that's sitting in series with the belt.
That is helpful, at least. Oh, interesting. Minimum load of drones, 10%. Oh, duh, that's why nothing's working. Because I am an idiot who's not actually getting any ingredients in. Okay. Now we have some raw inputs going to our mall on the other side of the world. That suffices for now. What are we doing on power? We're okay.
Replication complete.
Okay. Give you 20, that's fine. Oh, they're even color-coded, not just the icon, that's cute.
Flight mode.
Suppose I could have put that more like here to reduce their travel time, but that is alright. Okay. That means you are making a bunch of gears, coils. Do not have enough iron plates, but you will soon enough. Let's see. We need some for processors to make more drones. And then we need to... put a couple of boxes on the end of this thing, I guess. Actually, no, that's not where I want them. Okay, I may have to update this blueprint so it has boxes built into its terminus here. Okay. So... I guess here is where I need these? Object, but that was the closest I could build it anyway, I think.
Okay. Let's test it with this. And no power. Because of course not. And I have no power poles. That's not acceptable. Okay, place that right on the line. Okay. You push out drones. You push out magnets. When you get them. Or are you not getting them? Because we're getting no magnets in. They're all going here, I guess. Yeah, they're all going there. Okay. Let's see. So then we need these hats. Ah, no. Logistics distributor, great. Okay. I have put fidget spinners inside the hats. Provide to and collect from Icarus. What's the difference in the logistic distributors and planetary distributors? I believe the primary difference is in there. So there's a range difference and there's a flexibility difference as far as I can tell. The fidget spinner drones only have a limited range. And the hat that you put on top of boxes or splitters or whatever that they dock into, can only be filtered to a single item. Whereas the planetary stuff can have up to 4 items inside, much higher capacity, and they transmit what appears to be at least over half the planet. There's also an interstellar one that lets you ship stuff between planets, and that needs yet another type of logistics robot to handle its stuff. Okay. To be provided 98, but nothing's moving. Why is nothing moving? Come on, game, work with me here. No, this says provide to and collect from Icarus. Presumably you could switch this to only provide or only collect, but this should, in theory, be providing to Icarus. No, inventory is not full. Large tower with the circle on top. You're trying to pull from that into this. Yes, that's what y'all told me to do. Was that I could only be resupplied with fidget spinners, personally. So I'm taking from this tower that's collecting all of these Logi drones as input and shoving them into a small box that the fidget spinners have access to. And it says 113 to be provided. But nothing is actually being provided. Yeah, there's 115 in the box here. And it says there's that many to be provided. So it's acting like it's queuing it up, but it's not actually moving anything. Maybe there's 10 Logibots right here in the distributor. I have made sure of all this stuff. Bots are charged. Yep. Loaded into the distributor. Yep. Personal logistics are on. Yep. I guess I can restart it. The only thing I can think of is maybe this has to get to a full stack before it will move any. So I guess I'll give it until... Let me know how this works when you solve it. I'll certainly do that. Yeah, I guess I'll give it until it hits 200 or something. Just in case it has to move a full stack of the stuff. Hello, Pangoo. We are fighting with Dyson Sphere logistics. Everything should be working, and nothing is actually happening. Okay, what do you need to get going? You need a bunch of graphite in, which we are not putting in Logi chests at the moment.
Flight mode.
I wouldn't want to have it too easy. Oh, God. Yeah, if you figure it out, Alkadir, please do let me know. Also, I'm just noticing this is not moving very fast. $117,000 in that patch and dwindling. So I need to get Icarus to recharge here. There's a tower. There's a tower. Let's see. What else do we need? We could use graphite at least, and maybe coal into a planetary logistics tower. Oh, what else? Ugh. Let's see. Oh, Kitty is waking up. Hello, baby.
Are we okay?
I think we're just going to shift to a different position on the couch. Yep, we have just moved to a different cushion on the back of the couch, behind the monitor where I cannot see her. Hello, Sally. Okay, that's charged enough. Let's see. I would like... Yeah, let's see. I would like to get coal and stone products into a tower. I don't think we need raw stone for anything. Sulfuric acid, I guess, if I remember correctly.
Flight mode.
Okay, glass turns directly into prisms. Photon combiners. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Can I just shove... Aha, I can. Okay. I can just shove drones directly into... Yeah, to be provided is 0 right now, presumably because I'm out of range. But if I fly back into range... Suddenly it's to be provided 121 that are in here, and nothing is moving. I did not just figure it out. Is there a known answer? You have 121 available. I'm requesting 0. At most. Oh, okay. There we go. At least 300. That did not save. There they are. Okay. And I guess that gets to be... its own little inventory slot. Fun. Okay. We got there. Thank you, Alkadir. Okay, let's locally provide all this stuff. If you don't mind the question, I was wondering for some time now, where are you from? I live in Chicago. I grew up and have spent most of my life in the Midwest. I just do a, I try to make a conscious effort to enunciate clearly. I get that, like, a third plus of my audience watches with captions on, but ideally I would like you to not have to have captions on. Yeah, you're not wrong, Alkadir. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's see, why are we not making magnets? Because you have no access to... let's see, in transit, 0. Oh. Receiver, that would help. Okay, there's some in transit now. We got there. Alright. Let's see. I almost need captions to understand this. I'm used to the gibberish pronunciations. I apologize. No. Okay. Sound normal to me? I mean, everyone sounds normal to wherever they're from. Let's see. I need more boxes.
Replication complete.
Here's electric motors, turbines. What you're called? U-turbines or... Ugh. Turbines, and then supermagnetic rings. Okay. Let's see. Hat, 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 hat. wanted you more like there. Right in between boxes. Okay. Three. Actually, do I care about doing it for any of these? These are all intermediates, and ideally I just want... You know what? I don't. That's okay. You can just let you stock up. Oregon. Fair enough. Okay. Let's see here. I do not want to cover up these iron veins. Actually, it would probably have been a smarter idea to just pull from here for our intermediates.
Flight mode.
They're intermediates that I need for making buildings, but not necessarily placing. Rather, I would like them all to actually make the buildings instead of feeding me intermediates that I then use to handcraft the buildings. At least that's the goal. Okay. Okay, I'm going to need a lot more foundation. More conveyor belts. That's probably something I should make next.
Flight mode.
Let's see. That gets us...
Replication complete.
Uh-huh. Okay,
Flight
right.
mode.
We'll need a bunch of... That's something I was doing before getting into all this, was trying to put stone piles and glass into a planetary logistics station. I have enough room to coil this coal belt around. I kinda do. Actually, what I should do... I have a terrible idea. Do I act on it? Okay, where's the best way to get... Ooh, yeah, okay. Let's try and put...
planetary logistics station right here. That feeds graphite in. No, we want it to be closer than that, don't we? Here's probably good. Eh. And you make... what am I having you make? Stone bricks. Okay. And then... insert from you, and you... There we go. Okay. We have bricks. We have glass. And then put another 20 drones in there. So that you can feed into the mall. Let's see, what else do we need? We need to have circuits on hand.
Replication complete.
We need a whole bunch more conveyor belts, apparently. And let's queue up a bunch more foundation. Okay, you keep saying foundation required, even though I have a bunch of foundation. Do I just need more? Alright, let's patch this up manually, I guess.
Replication complete.
Okay, I don't know why you're complaining. Oh, probably more foundation. Fine. I'll do this all for you. Too close to another logistics station. Do I really have to rip this entire thing up and redo it? Yes, it's off by one tile. There might be a way to do it that I'm just not aware of. Silly. Had to reset my computer because now for the second time managed to crash Civ 6 in such a specific way that it freezes forever and hogs priority. Oh dear. Okay. I think that's sufficient. Yeah, crashes that get to your computer are no bueno. Yes, thank you, Jonas. I managed to miss that. Yeah, we are slowly building a mall. This is not as straightforward as it is in Factorio, so it's, it's slow going.
Replication
But we'll get
complete.
there. Okay. Okay, I only need the one for drones, which I guess it's been feeding to me. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Oh, let's see. Now what? Now what? Now what? Now what? Maybe glass stuff? No, I should make circuits. We are going to need tons of those. Okay, we need iron, copper, microcrystalline components. Oh, and I forgot about plane filters. Those take a bunch of garbage. Alright. Maybe 2 for circuit boards on here, 1 for microcrystallines, and 1 for processors. That seems adequate. Okay, so we need copper, iron, titanium glass. Iron, copper, titanium glass in that order. Or, sorry, high purity silicon on titanium glass. I'm out of my mind. No, I saw the filter. Okay. You make circuits. So do you. You make microcrystalline components. You make processors. quite where I wanted to place that. No. Okay, great. You need copper and high purity silicon. You need circuits and microcrystalline components, which will just be coming from here. Also, it might help if I turned all of those to receivers. Where did my microcrystalline components go? There they are. Okay, which one do I need more of? Equal quantities, so it doesn't matter.
Flight mode.
Yeah. Why did I do that? Okay. And you are a provider of circuits, microcrystalline components, and processors. You get 20 bots. Okay. We have some in transit. We will have some in transit after we start actually making the stuff.
Flight
That's
mode.
good. Let's see. I need new planetary logistic stations, which means I need more. What am I short on here? Graphene.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Graphene was here.
Insufficient materials.
Presumably copper,
Flight mode.
yes. Buildings, please. Let's see. What do we got here? Need more titanium ingots.
Flight
Okay.
mode.
We know where those are. Oh,
Flight mode.
let's actually go here and get some of the ones that I spilled earlier. That's better. Okay. And then we will need more steel. Might as well stock up on that. We got the bots figured out, Fire Wizard. The issue is that, no. Nope, not that either. Where it is. There it is. We did not set a minimum quantity. Make the receiver towers have smaller buffers. I don't know. If it becomes a problem, maybe I'll mess with it, but I feel like stocking up is okay for now. We are slowly making components. We have circuits. Great, we are making processors. Let's see, what else then? Oop. Bot just gave me more drones. Thank you, bot. Let's see. Collide with other object. Yeah. Too close to another logistic. I was very careful about that. You are most definitely not too close to another logistic station. Oh, unless we're dealing with planet curvature. I think we're dealing with planet curvature. I think it's making this calculation based on literal floating point distance and not number of grid tiles. Yeah, so this one is too close to this one specifically. Okay. And now it's going to complain about power poles. Oh, that's incredibly annoying. Yeah. Euclidean geometry. I so wish that this was using tiles of distance and not actual okay. So here's the fun question. Do I want to rip up my circuit build and move it one tile over? I think I just leave it. We know for next time. Let's see. Need some more of those.
Replication complete.
Woohoo. Okay, let's see.
Replication complete.
We are making some circuits in our mall. for next time that we just can't really do that. Also, I need some power poles. Where did those go? There. Okay, let's see. What do we want to make next here? Yeah, it does hurt a bit, but I know for next time, I suppose. Uh-oh, Kitty is getting up. Let's see. It's just the starter base. I suppose this is technically the mall that will be building the Megabase, and not necessarily the endgame mall. Let's see. Regular glass to make prisms. And titanium glass. Hydrogen, graphene, is that diamond? Titanium crystal. Yeah, and this is not counting a bunch of other crap that will need to be made elsewhere because it needs to be in chemical plants or whatever, because I did not build in enough room to slot in a chemical plant horizontally. Well, let's see here. If I were to build a wireless power tower, I would need a plasma exciter. So let's see, I need glass for prisms. Need prisms and magnets for plasma exciters. What else can I make with glass? I could make titanium glass. We're not far from... No, I could get water in just by pumping it out of one of these straight into here. Okay. Much appreciated, Van Gogh. Let's see. Yeah, let's make a bunch of glass stuff. That starts with prisms. Actually, why don't we go... So what takes glass? A bunch of buildings. And titanium glass. Okay, so that means we need glass, titanium ingot, and water in. And I think to get water... I am going to just pump it in from somewhere over here. That would mean I need a water pump, and keeping track of what buildings do what here. Or rather, what buildings look like what. Is kind of a pain. Though that is admittedly a me thing. Oh, that's why it's off. Okay. Let's see, you needed water? Let's get titanium ingot and glass in here. And then need to make some more sorters. Oop, no. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Drawing water slower than I expected. Yeah, it's Oop, no, no, no. Here. Okay, here's some titanium. We'll eventually get some glass. The ice cube dispenser, yeah. Okay. Over here, we are getting in prisms and titanium ingots. Not titanium, not you. Where'd you go? You, titanium glass. Okay. Let's see, what else can we make? We have another 3 ingredients we can play with out of the other receiving tower. Do those boxes contain 50 water or just 10? I think they're 1 apiece. I think that's as fast as that works. What was I looking at? I was here. Okay. What are we making here? Titanium glass, which is only used in plane filters. At least for now. Also, there is a little fruit fly buzzing around my face. Ugh. Go away. Alright, let's see. Prisms are used in photon combiners and plasma exciters. Prisms, magnets. And green circuits. We can do those. Plasma exciter. Photon combiner. bots into you. Okay. Then you guys need prisms, magnetic coils, and green circuits. Coming right up. And where'd those go? Here. Receiver, receiver, receiver. Let's see. Prism's out the first one. That's fine. Then you just need prisms and green circuits. Great. All right. That will get us a bunch of glass stuff. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Let's see. I need to handcraft some more sorter Mark IIIs. Whoa. Which apparently means I need to have a bunch of green circuits on me. Where am I putting those in a box? I know I'm putting those in a box somewhere.
Flight mode.
Here they are. Okay. Probably could stand a few more turbines as well. My headcanon for the water boxes is that Icarus just adds a really strong thickening agent to all the liquids. Just gelatinous cubes of water. I can get behind that.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Let us also... Okay. Let's build some more foundation while I'm thinking about it.
Flight mode.
Okay. That gets us a bunch of glass stuff. We'll have to supply our...
Replication complete.
I really should just pull from these iron veins that are right here to make our iron products instead of trying to bot them in from halfway across the globe. Whatever, I'm just gonna leave it for now. Or you could make a smelting array for that iron and route it all into a tower. I could. That's kind of what I'm thinking of doing, is just putting... I have, where is it? Yeah, at the moment I have a bunch of steel, iron, and magnets coming from this tower right over here, which is functioning, but then the bots have to make this long-ass trip to get there, when they could just come from literally right here. And I think that's the saner thing to do. You stick everything in an ILS, you can call it from anywhere. I mean, yes, this is true. How much of a pain are ILSs? I forget. Not bad. Yeah, they're actually not bad. Maybe when we get to, constructing some of these for actual buildings, it would be better to use ILSs rather than PLSs. Just so we can call them from anywhere. In fact, it wouldn't be a bad idea to do that right here for this one. For our drones. Out of curiosity, can one just drop in, replace the PLS by the basic resource supply with one? Yeah. I'm curious if one can do a drop-on replacement of an ILS with a PLS with an ILS. Can't upgrade PLS in place. No.
Replication complete.
Oh, and it's gonna collide with. It's gonna be too close to this anyway, isn't it? Yeah. Well, that's sad. Yeah, what did I just drop? Okay. Yeah, I think it wouldn't be a bad idea to use
Flight mode.
ILSs when we're doing this for buildings. Just so we can pull them to anywhere. But for now... This is gonna be too close, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so place the foundation. Did that work? Okay, holding down, I think that was space. Actually did the job. processors. So am I picking up all of this wood? Or is it just getting destroyed? Okay. Trees get destroyed when you build on them? Great. I don't have to worry about it then.
Flight mode.
Let's see. What am I coming over here for? Some more iron at least. Probably some more... strength glass. High purity silicon,
Replication
rather.
complete.
I'm never
Light
gonna keep
mode.
that straight. Okay. That's fine for
Light
now.
mode.
Actually, real quick. Let's just chill here for a minute while this, recharges the mech.
Replication complete.
Oh, let's see. What is this? Yeah, I know. Okay. So ideally... we would
Mineral
need...
depleted.
Great. Titanium crystals... Casimir crystals... Crystals, which I guess are only used in science and Casimirs. Okay. Need Casimirs for plane filters. Plane filters for plane smelters and quantum chips. Okay, let's go down the quantum chip path. Okay, processors, plane filters, titanium glass, Casimir crystals, titanium crystal, graphene, hydrogen, 7. My main issue with ILSs is that they will always carry the maximum that one ship can carry. For example, I request 100 drones to be delivered, but it will still send out 1,000 drones. Is there not a, I noticed on here there's a adjustable minimum load of drones percentage. Is that not the case on... Oh no, this is an ILS. Yeah, you can toggle that, apparently, Pengoo. Minimum load of drones, minimum load of vessels. So apparently you can change that.
Flight mode.
What was I just doing? I was debating about... Right, yep. diamonds, we have titanium crystals. Ideally, this would all be self-contained. No buffer here, so yeah. Okay, diamonds are just smelted graphite. Yeah. Okay, you on the other hand. Titanium ingot, organic crystal. Okay. Titanium ingot, organic crystal. Might be able to get away with direct inserting that. But minimum graphene, hydrogen, titanium glass, casimir crystal, processors. If the ILS has 1,000 or more stored, it will still send out 1,000 even if minimum load is set to 10. Ah, that's what you mean. I mean, I suppose that's not much different than 2.0 rocket logistics in Factorio, although that is being changed.
Flight
No.
mode.
Keep flying, thank you. Okay, let's finish building this first, and then... Okay, titanium crystals need... titanium ingots and organic crystals. What else? Really? Those are just used in titanium crystals. That's not ideal. Carbon nanotube, except that's made in a chem plant. Also needed for... Okay, we can make hydrogen fuel rods here. Yeah, that's made in a smelter also for reasons.
Hi, kitten. Oh boy. Kitty is awake and crying.
Hi. Is it treat time? Oh dear. I think it might be treat time, guys. It is 6:30. That is a little past when she usually wants it. Alright, let me set this up real quick and then I will give the cat a treat. Okay, we wanted... titanium crystals... Oh, hydrogen fuel rods aren't really used in anything. Just mecha fuel. It's made in a smelter. We're already making that. I'd rather make all the ammo in one place. Okay, this we can... No, that's made in a chem facility. Okay. What else can we do with this? Not really anything. It's made in only chem facility, only chem facility. Okay, titanium crystal. Bring in graphene and hydrogen to make Casimir crystal, which is only used in a plane filter. Uh, 12 seconds, 4 seconds. This is going to be annoying, but I don't know that we really have a choice. Okay. Titanium crystal here. Casimir crystal here. Yes, hello, kitty. I know. I haven't forgotten about you. And then we'll do 2 plane filter assemblers. Okay, so this needs in Casimir crystals and titanium glass. See, you need in organic crystals, titanium ingots. What proportion? Okay. Titanium ingots first, organic crystals second. Then you need titanium crystal, graphene, hydrogen. Okay, so... wait a minute. Have I already overextended myself here? No, here's what we do. Ah, right. We need this silly belt. Okay. Then we'll pull graphene in here. And hydrogen in here. Okay. And then... titanium ingots, org crystal, graphene. Then we need more sorters. Okay, and then hydrogen, titanium glass, Casimir crystal, in that order. Okay. And this is getting in titanium crystals, Casimir crystals, and
Research
plane
complete.
filters. Hey, neat. You've unlocked the advanced mining machine. With easier deployment and improved mining efficiency. Can also bot mine. Cool. Nothing from Mr. Flatvoice yet. Okay, so we need organic crystals and graphene
Flight mode.
hooked into another PLS. And then we also need U-bots here.
Flight mode.
Do I have another... I have an ILS on me, but not a PLS. Whoa. Just one, please. Okay, I'm gonna not concern myself with that. Right, I was looking for... Oh god, that's going to be a pain. Okay. Graphene is here. Let's see. What I'd like to do... Okay, can we do this horrendously badly? I think perhaps we can. Okay, we have not made our PLS yet. Wait a minute, that's carbon nanotubes. What was the other? Organic crystals. That was the other thing I wanted to be sending in. I want to say, at the moment, my only organic crystal production is way down here. Yeah. Okay. For which I would ideally like another PLS.
Replication complete.
Thank you. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Pick up some stored processors, which are... Where did I put those? Here-ish? Here-ish. Okay. Let's see. Do not like this answer, but you're going to carry some extra organic crystals out from the yellow science build and into another PLS, which we will set up over here.
Replication complete.
Ah, no. Okay. Shove some bots in there.
Flight mode.
And then the other horrible one we were going to build was up here. where's my foundation? Sure, that works. You get in graphene. You get in carbon nanotubes. You take some more bots.
Flight mode.
Okay. Whoop. And it needs power. Okay. I think that gets us everything we need. Organic crystals, graphene. We have a bunch of titanium ingots in there. We will be getting Casimir crystals in there once we get our graphene and titanium crystals. So I guess it's just... No, I've set you up too. Okay, that should be everything. Okay. Here we are getting in graphene. Okay. And our organic crystals... Ah, also have no power because I'm still an idiot.
Flight mode.
There, good enough. Now we're getting it. Okay.
Flight mode.
In transit, great. I think that gets us everything we need. I'll start making that as soon as we get organic crystals in this. Yeah, that should be good. These bots top me off.
Flight mode.
Okay. I'm going to leave the mecha here to remind myself to actually set up an iron supply in a reasonable place. Let's see. I am happy to keep streaming, but I do need to break for a couple of minutes because the cat is just gonna sit here and continue crying at me if I don't give her a treat. So, give me just a couple of minutes, guys. I will be right back.
Alright. Treat for cat, drink for me. We're good. She has been told hi from the internet. Let's see. I just realized. Okay. Grating crystal. Fascinating. So we can't actually make this. How many mining machines do I have on me? I don't think any. Oh no, there's 3. I am silly. Okay, one there. Was it? Okay, you know what? That's good enough for now. Yeah, I quite enjoy DSP's soundtrack myself as well. Let's see. Actually, don't need that. Too close. Boo. Black item. Oh yeah. What do we need? Bunch more graphene. Okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. Okay. You make plates. You make magnets. You also make plates that get turned into steel.
Replication complete.
And with other object. Oh, it's colliding with the... Yeah, I don't really need that tower there. Okay, you out, you out, you out. And set you up for iron, magnets, and steel. some bots. Wow, that's a lot of traffic. Okay.
Flight mode.
Achievement. Hooray. Let's see. Do we want to move this? Probably should. Yes, dismantle this logistics station. Let's see. Take that out of my inventory, please.
Flight mode.
Oh. Don't need you here, or you here.
Flight mode.
And we will put this more here-ish. In fact, we can get a couple of smelters. Oh, yeah, it's fine. And then you. Great. How's our power grid? We're okay.
Flight mode.
Okay. We have some copper drones going.
Flight mode.
That iron patch will last us a little while longer. Exploiting this new iron patch.
Flight mode.
Okay, why are we always coming out that one? Do we even need this?
Research complete.
Ah! Cool, we have substations. Yeah, this is only made in yellow signs and Casimir crystals, and we're only making Casimir crystals right here, so I guess we don't actually need this or this. Which means we also don't need you. Which means I can feed this directly in. Aw. I'm just stuck with a bunch of those in my inventory. Oh, can I dump them back in a box over here?
Sure, why not?
Flight
Oh yeah,
mode.
speaking of, can I... You know what? Screw it. You take that. I don't need to see that. Okay. Oh, let's see.
Flight mode.
They're making everything up to plain filters. Which are primarily needed in quantum chips. Let's see. Processors, plain filters. Okay. Not your problem if you just ignore it. I also wish that was how problems worked. Okay. Processors, plain filters. Am I making photon combiners? Thought I was. Yes, okay, we're making those over there. In theory, anyway. Yes, we are. Great. Okay, so I think the only... Let's see, we need this for some stuff. Nanotubes, titanium alloy, high purity silicon. Okay. That's also needed in broadband. Nanotubes, crystal silicon, plastic. Nanotubes, titanium alloy, high purity silicon. Filter processor. I think let's do all our carbon nanotube requiring things. In one mall block, which is going to be frame materials. and particle broadband. Okay. Into dismantle. I guess I didn't. So I'm going to need plenty of foundation. Let's see.
Insufficient materials. Flight mode.
Oop, and I need to camp out for a little bit.
Replication complete.
Yeah, okay.
Flight mode. Flight mode.
Shut up, I'm getting to you. There. Anytime anyone says learn to swim, all I can think of is the Tool song.
Replication complete.
Cool. That's such a terrible joke, I would ask if you're sleep deprived, but what, it's only 1 or 2 a.m. where you are? You can't be sleep deprived already. 2, yeah. Oh, goodness. Talk like I'm not in a constant state of sleep deprivation. I mean, one hopes you're getting enough sleep, even if it's not at the correct, in quotes, time of day. But yes, Jonas, as far as I know, I could be doing this all completely wrong. We're just rolling with it. Okay, that's
Flight
fueled
mode.
enough. There's some way to, like, customize the look of the mecha, and I have absolutely no idea how that's done. And I still occasionally get comments shit-talking me for not having customized my mecha. Oh, let's see, what was I gonna do? I was going to lay down another mall tile. Right, which means more foundation. I just realized. Do you work? Okay, good. It still works even though I accidentally laid foundation over where it's drawing from. Whoopsies. Force build, please. Thank you. Does it say water well pump? It does not. It just says water pump. I need a bunch more conveyor belts, don't I? Quite enjoy watching you play the game blind recaptures the enjoyment of playing the game for the first time. I'm glad you think so, and I wish more people thought like you. Yeah, as long as the pump stays, it's fine. Well, good, because I'm not planning on moving it. Oh, I need some PLSs, don't I?
Flight mode.
For which I need... What are we missing? Copper. Factorio should just not allow you to place tiles over the pump. You know, I kind of agree with you, honestly. I've never liked the look of water pumps that have concrete all around them, or landfill, or whatever.
Flight mode.
What am I looking for? I was looking for graphene. That is apparently all being stored, apparently all being used for production. Let's see.
Flight mode.
Okay. Hello, Chloe. Well, I appreciate that, Fire Wizard. Okay, what were we about to set up? We were going to set up some frame materials. Carbon nanotube, high strength titanium. Let's see. That's needed for a few buildings. Particle broadband, I think, was the other one.
Replication
Still don't
complete.
know what we're going to do about
Research
quantum chips. Ah! You've unlocked the pile sorter. Cool. Autopiler. Maximize the carrying capacity of a conveyor belt. Integrates multiple cargoes into one. Interesting. Okay. I think this is all we're going to have input room for here is just these two. Six seconds apiece, 8 seconds apiece. Quantum chips are 6 seconds apiece. Is there anything else I can... Oh, not really. Deuteron fuel rods, but... Yeah, that's used in rockets, and I want to... It's probably better to have a whole separate production line for rockets rather than make those in a mall. Is a priority merger? I don't think so. Oh, let's see. What else do we need? Armaments, maybe, but there's still a bunch of stuff I have to research for that, so we can leave that alone for the time being. I think I'm making about everything else. It's just quantum chips, broadband, frame materials. This stuff that... Oh, gravitational lenses. Which needs diamonds and strange matter. Iron ingot, particle container, graphene. Okay. Okay. Turbine, copper ingot, graphene. Iron ingot, deuterium. Diamond, plus the previous steps. Yeah, okay, I have to dedicate one to particle containers and strange matter. Wait, what are those made in? Assemblers. Particle collider. Ah! Okay, never mind. Well, then again, we only need those for silos. What else is this used in? Proliferators. definitely need particle containers, which are turbines, copper, graphene. Need quantum chips. Need particle broadband. And we need frame material. Okay, let's do the frame material and the particle broadband together, since those both need nanotubes. Right, just like we have it. And then we just need one more of these things. It's a bunch of graphene. Yeah, essentially it's a belt exclusive belt stacker. Like, it's just placed in line on a belt and stacks things for you, but the pile sorter is functionally like the stack inserters in Factorio. You only need the pile sorters in this to convert between stacked and unstacked belts. Okay. Surprisingly most useful for deuterium. I will have to keep that in mind. Okay. Build as much of this as we can. We will need... Okay, we are going to be encountering a critical shortage of graphene. Here's my foundation. Here we are.
Replication complete.
Oop. There we go.
Insufficient materials.
Okay.
Replication complete. Flight mode.
Let's see. Spinny goes great with more seats in the carousel. Carousel. But you got the right idea. What was I just gonna pick up? Who is messaging me? Okay, I'm silencing that. Let's see. We are going to need more foundation.
Flight mode.
Ah, wrong key. There we go. More iron and gears for more belts. Carousel. Yep, that's it.
Replication complete.
Okay, graphene. That was the other thing. We're only making graphene over here. For the time being, I'm going to cut it off from these other sources so it stops going into the mall system. Because we are going to need a bunch more to make our PLSs.
Flight mode.
Let that build up in the background. What type of gas giant do I have in my system? It is a planet gas giant. I don't know, a normal, ordinary gas giant. There are also ice giants which have hydrogen and fire ice. Good to know. Okay, we're going to need more foundation over there. Methane ice is great for cheap graphite. Oh, we are also missing some sorters.
Flight mode.
Some turbines to make those sorters, apparently. Oh, let's see. Where did I have those? Thank you for the Prime sub, Lil Franklin. I do appreciate it. Every bit helps. Let's see. How are we doing on graphene? Hello, hello. Glad to have you with us. Okay. Ooh, are we deadlocked? Why are we deadlocked? We are deadlocked on too much hydrogen. With which to be making our precious refined oil. Okay. Let's clear a bit of that out. Yeah, I'll leave it
Flight mode.
there for now. Come back to that in a minute. Okay, it keeps saying it's building. But it's not laying these last few connections here. Okay. It's Little Franklin, your rapper name. Oh, goodness. Okay. We needed to... Let's see, we're making... frame materials and particle broadband. Over here we need to make quantum chips.
Replication complete.
And I want to say particle containers were the other one. And then we'll need to move some of these out of here and into special buildings. Okay. Main filters and processors. Something just occurred to me. Did I ever change... I never set these up in the first place. Okay. Carbon nanotube, titanium alloy, high purity silicon. You needed carbon nanotube, crystal silicon, plastic. So you get a bunch of crystal silicon. Plastic, and we will worry about how we're actually getting those in later. Whoa, look at all that high purity silicon coming in. Okay. You, processors and plane filters. Oh yeah, and it just occurred to me I need to set up filters on those outputs. One, two, three, great. Okay. That's that. Filters, you need graphene, copper ingots, and turbines.
Mineral depleted.
Graphene and copper ingot and turbines.
Mineral depleted.
Oh dear, so many minerals being depleted.
Mineral depleted.
Ah! And where do we go? Particle containers. Okay. Right, raw materials and where'd we go? Broadband. There we go. Alright. Yeah, this planet is going to be empty in apparently no time at all. Which is somewhat distressing.
Flight mode.
Okay, so actually, let me go back. Let's think here. We need to get into a PLS. High strength titanium alloy. Plastic.
Mineral depleted.
High strength titanium alloy and plastic. Alright. Okay, we're making that.
Flight mode.
Now we need to go. So many drones. What a thing of beauty. I need to go to wherever we're making our U. High strength titanium ingot and plastic. Which is, this is just going into a box. Okay. So I need to put another PLS basically right here. If I can. If I'm allowed. Okay, I need more titanium ingots, and I need more, presumably, graphene. Let's see. Titanium ingots we can find here because I littered a bunch earlier. Let's see. I really wish it would auto-sort inventory for you. That's what I'm most interested to see, the constant refreshing of mining outposts. Once we actually get a reliable base spun up, we will be researching some mining productivity equivalent. Okay.
Replication complete.
too close to another logistics station. Okay. How do I get plastic and titanium alloy to a place? Let's see, can it go here? It can go here. Okay, let's just put it next to this coal patch and not ask questions. Take away that wind turbine. Okay. Jeez, that takes forever to craft. I forgot about that. Okay. Can I... Yes, I can. Excellent. Great. Planetary logistics station. Whoa, what on earth are you doing? Okay, you are responsible for giving up high-strength titanium alloy and plastic. You can just take all of my bots for that.
Flight mode.
Okay. That gives us... will give us everything we need to start making those.
Flight mode.
And then we can start making a proper mall that makes actual buildings. Let's see, what was I gonna do? I was going to recharge the mecha, that's why I'm over here. Okay. We have one ILS on us. Okay. For making buildings, belts, sorters, all that fun stuff. That's a fair point, Fire Wizard. It is certainly a pain in the butt to handle. Okay. For handling all our building production, we only need ordinary planetary... We only need ordinary PLSs for input. We want ILSs for output so we can get the results on other planets. Hmm. Ah. High-strength titanium alloy and electromagnetic turbines to make reinforced thrusters, which do need to be... Those have more than just one purpose. Eh. Okay.
Flight mode.
Alloy and turbines. Yeah, no. Okay. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to clear that. Going to make thrusters here. You're going to get more titanium alloy in there. Oop, no. Okay. Now we are making reinforced thrusters. Which are here. Okay. Great. Oh, let's see. It almost makes sense to just do one PLS to one ILS per building type, because most of these need 4 types of ingredients in, and they are by and large not going to be the same for another one. Use planetary shield to prevent line break to space attacks and relay station line break dings. Where did that go? Planetary shield. Alright. something occurs to me, which is, speaking of planetary shields, I don't remember where we have ours set up. Uh-huh. Okay. There is no planetary shield over any of our mall, and we are at 95% threat. So, how about we make another 2 of those? And then to go along with them... yeah. Every once in a while we need a signal tower.
Replication complete.
At least a signal tower. Which are next to it. Okay, crystal silicon.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Okay, that's charging. That will eventually cover all of this.
Flight mode.
Right. There we go. Good enough. All right. We were looking for crystal silicon.
Flight mode.
Keep hearing light mode. And we'll pick up some steel while
Light
we're over
mode.
here.
Replication complete.
Okay. Okay, one next to the shield generator there. And we'll place this one above, I guess. Okay. You're still charging. We will not comment. interesting. I'm not sure that's gonna quite cover these PLSs. Maybe. Maybe, kinda, sorta. Okay.
Flight mode.
Let's make ourselves one more of these things.
Replication complete.
Okay. That should probably be enough to fend off any attacks. We still have our missile batteries over here. Here. We have some signal towers and babs. We're probably a little low on... Ooh, yeah. Okay. A lot of that is just because we're trying to fill up these planetary generators, these planetary shields with power. But...
Mineral depleted.
That's going to be a theme, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not complaining about the, I'm not really complaining about dark fog invasions because free geothermal power. I really wish there was a better way to build that ourselves. I know there kind of is on certain other planets. But as far as I'm concerned, I should be able to drill for power wherever I darn well please. A slight improvement to grid needs. Good old days when you weren't able to drag to place wind turbines. That sounds awful. Ooh, only have 2 more left. Okay. Well, that helps.
Flight mode.
Let's see. Also couldn't place them in water. Yeah, that sounds even worse. Okay. Let's see. Which foundation do I have? Almost none. Soon I will need to tear some of this down just to make room for the actual building making part of the mall. I guess up here is also a decent spot.
Replication complete.
You know what? I think the... I think the idea to reduce these buffer sizes was probably a correct one. $200 of each is probably fine. Well, yeah, it's probably fine. I also love the concept of a solar belt in this game. I am doing that on Pluto. Not that you can see that, but there's a smaller Desolus, a smaller pure terrestrial planet here that has a solar belt around it, and it's worked very well. That's fine. We will just set all of these to 200 and see if anything needs further adjustments. Oh, there's none there because they're all getting used up, not because anything is actually wrong. Okay, that's fine. It's about what we actually want. Okay, how are we doing on power? Still charging our shields.
Oh, let's see. Is it just me, or are even the drones moving a little bit slower now?
Flight mode.
Okay, I want to... Back the item. There we go. That should be enough graphene to hold on to for now that I can... restart production of carbon nanotubes. Tell you what, I'm actually going to... Okay. I will never understand ads. Why would I care if Lenovo is the technology partner of FIFA? And why would that convince me to buy one? From what I understand from people who are bigger into advertising, it is less about
Flight
convincing you to buy one and more about placing it in your mind. So that if and when you are in the market, it is a thing you remember. Ugh. Okay, tell y'all what. Yeah, the first thing you think of is that random advertisement 18 months ago. That's the idea, right? Okay, tell y'all what. I have been streaming for 4 hours. I am getting hungry. And this is a decent enough stopping point. We have made a non-trivial mall. With a whole bunch of logistics drones running around. I think this is a good place to call it. The attack isn't going to come for a while. Yes, I will absolutely give the cat some scritches from the internet. Alright, have a good night, everyone. I will be back on tomorrow, probably around like 3 p.m. Central is when I will have time to hop back on. So you can expect me around then. Sleep well to the Europeans, and I hope to see you then. Good night.